Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hey, today is the day. Today is the day. So I did calculate how much I had. We're going to, first of all, put me off this screen here. My headset seems low. Did I not turn this back up? Hang on, I might not have turned it back up from Star Rail. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can hear things. Yeah. There we are. So, we are going to just do our dailies first. But I'm just say this before going back to my original thought. Do our dailies first. So, artifact roots, spending my resin, and I think that's pretty much it. And then we'll do our pulls for Nuvi. So, yes, it will be fairly early in stream when doing the polls, but it gives some time for my usuals to come on in. They've been on this journey with me for a bit, so and we'll see what we get. So what I calculated for the uh Genesis crystals was 85 pulls. It is now probably 86 because I did just up my Welkin because my Welkin was going to end soonish anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'll just make sure I have those Genesis crystals in there. That's fine. So the Genesis crystals are all set. I've topped up with what I had saved. And so yeah, we have 80 pulls in there, 80 plus. And we have roughly, want to say, what do we have? What we got? It's over 100. I know that. Like that, I remember. Okay, so it's at 122, and I believe I have 21 on in stock. So it's 143. Is that right? Yes. 143 in Wishes alone. So not quite hitting 2 5-stars, but with the glitter, I have 23-ish in glitter. So we definitely have enough in freebies alone to see 2 5-stars. So potentially, if we have to, we can see 3 5-stars. But we only need 2, because I am C4. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Hoyo Lab login yesterday was double primos. So we got an extra 40 primos here, but we're doing dailies specifically, obviously, because have to, but also that'll give us an extra 60. So I am excited. We will do this really quick. We will set the path for buys because I have Tome of the Eternal Flow. Now, would I go for R5 at some point? Like, if I got greedy, for sure. Oh yeah, we have this to do as well. Okay, let's get the primos for Nuvi. I know. Goro. So we'll do the test run for Zebai. We'll have to do it for Oluga too, just to get some of his mats. And we have the last of the combat event here too, so we'll make sure we do that before we do our pulls as well. So I guess that would count as dailies, right? Okay, I gotta remember to do my teapot. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Long journey ends today. And hi, honey, how you doing? I just missed my my bug. I am nervous. I am so nervous about it. Like, if I get a loss, it's fine. Just let it be Dea. Sending your earlier luck. I appreciate that, honey. Yeah, my husband got Zabai this morning in like 11 pulls. Which is incredibly lucky. Nope, I actually do know the last early 5-star you got. It was Flynn's. And that was accidental. 46 pity. That's still incredibly early. So the plan for right now, outside of doing the polls, for after the polls, I should say, um, depending on the results, if we get his C6, awesome. I'm drawing a blank of what to do. If we have to farm more primos, we still have the rest of the jet quest and a whole bunch of other things that I didn't even get to do. So it just continues on as normal. Took forever to get Vina, so fair, I guess. That's true.
Another win strategy. I can still let me try.
I almost tried to do that as the newbie Skirk team, knowing that I'm not on that team. You got Sammy's weapon on ZZZ this morning too? Sheesh, you got everything for Sammy super quick. Because didn't you get her in like 11 pulls too? Oh, I forgot to turn on something. So, let me... I will turn that on in a second. Well, let me do the artifact route first. I almost went to the wrong teleporter.
I'll turn it on after.
Too bad you weren't pulling in Star Rail. You might actually get something. I, of course, don't blame you for not pulling in Star Rail right now. I know you don't want a Glaya or a Sunday. So, speaking of Star Rail, yes, there is a special program on Friday. Kind of stupid early. Like, the thing said it was starting at like 6:30 my time, and I'm like, I might or might not be up. So depending when I wake up, I do plan on watching that. So if I wake up at around 8-ish, I might be on a little late because I'm watching that. But I do want to watch it before stream. So I can either come on and bitch or be like, ooh, this sounds like fun. Over HSR, don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Right now, HSR literally for me is just it's just there for lunchtime, effectively. I know I still have the story to do, but part of me kind of wants to skip over it because I'm really not feeling returning to Panacone, and maybe just going into the new one. But we'll see. And those wondering, no, I didn't actually skip ahead to Inforius. I actually went through everything before that. Game, there you go. Also, part of the other reason I'm kind of waiting on the polls, outside of the fact that I just want to get all the primos I can before doing it, I had the stream drop twice yesterday, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Definitely wasn't on my end. It was 100% on Twitch.
Silence!
Strike a pop! Bring it!
I don't know why she went
The wind
towards that
knows
one,
me.
but whatever.
There's no end.
The tides beckon.
Ah!
Might do some currency wars every now and then, but that's it. Yeah. I still have fun with currency wars. At the very least on Amethyst Gold, it's a high enough difficulty where things can still be a pain in the butt, but it's not like overly punishing, and you can get some pretty fun runs in there. So when I was trying to just unlock stuff by like doing like the healing and stuff like that, if you do go the healer route, doing the carry Hyacine was hilarious. Like actually seeing that actually work was absolutely freaking hysterical. I recommend that. But I could have sworn they said they were, like, when the Dahlia released, I could have sworn they said they were putting her in Currency Wars. So I don't know if that meant for, like, after 4.0's release or what, but, like, I've seen nothing new in Currency Wars. Actually, by the time I'm done doing all my artifact routes, I should be capped on resin. 'Cause I think I said I saw 197. Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one that thought that then. I could have sworn they said something. I could have sworn that was in the special program too. So maybe, like, we misunderstood it?
Settle down.
Letting brave names echo!
Time to go.
Guess what?
Nature.
The backing up, man. Also, it let me change to Kazuha, but it wasn't reading that I was holding down his skill. And I can't say there's lag because my ping is pretty much where it normally is. But it definitely gave me flashbacks to Stygian Onslaught. Does anyone else feel that? It's mostly in Onslaught, but I do feel it a lot in Imaginarium Theater too. The input lag to actually switch characters. Like, I don't know why it's so bad in Stygian, but sheesh.
Into the wind.
Leeway, why did I think Natlan? I knew it wasn't Natlan. Whee! Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. One of these days I'll go back around and grab all the seeds. I've been so bad with that.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
You know what's going to be excellent about Nuvi being C6? I won't have to be facing the stupid balls anymore. They'll just come to him. Hey, just about done. We just gotta go across this little island here. And I keep forgetting just to change to Farina. I don't know why he slid. That was weird. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. We'll do the artifacts because I'm gonna need to spend my resin, and then we'll do the pulse. Because either way, I'm still gonna have to do the other stuff, whether I get the C6 or not. So it'll be like starting anew. Plus, I'm really, 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 really wanting to pull.
Settle down.
I do not believe I see anything shiny here. Nope. Okay. Not cry. And today is a Nuvi day. We stay with Nuvi. I'm actually curious. I'll probably flip to the Skirk team. But let's see how Nuvi does in here. Oh, I forgot to change Farina back from healing. Oh, she did change.
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
just a little bit longer than when he is with Skirk, but that's okay. No. No.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bow your head.
When everything goes right, it's about the same speed as with Skirk. No. Nope.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Why did you spawn behind me? That was weird.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
All right, one more. No. Nope. My God. This is so bad.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting great names echo.
Be sanctified.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I've been having really bad luck with those sets. All right, let's head back to Nodcry. Let's hand all that in. And I keep saying Nodcry, Nasha Town.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
42. So probably next week I'll finish this. So we'll have some extra pulls there. We're going to Fontaine though. And this is where I pulled for Nuvi last time. Was in the Opera Epiclese. I still don't know how to actually get up to his chair, unfortunately. So we're gonna do it where we did it the last time. Right in front of the Oratrice. Give me one sec. Oh, wait, can I not actually turn it on here?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
Oh,
rich
that
and
makes me sad.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at the right spot, and I can't turn it on. Nope. Okay. I'll try to remember that tomorrow to make up for it. I was going to turn on the sub discount because it is a special day for Nuvi and everything, because I've been working towards this since Nuvi's release, before I started streaming. But I don't know what he was looking at. He was looking down. Okay. Whew. All right. I don't think. Let me check in the back because it should tell me. Pre-roll is off. Looks like I'm okay. Like, I don't think anything is coming up right now for ads. Could be wrong though. If ads do come up during the polls, I will hold. We are not far, I know that. 9. We're only 9 pity in. But we have a little bit, so. Alright, here we go. Free wish, I'll take it. Okay. 29. I see ads are going to start in like 5 minutes. So we can get through a couple polls here.
Hey
Hey!
there, I'm Eatwilla, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry, that happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
Okay. 39. $49. Okay. 59. razor? Okay. 69? Nope, no early. All right, 79. Okay, here. 5-star, here we go. That's not a good sign. That's okay. That's okay. That is O fucking K. That is C6 fucking Dea. All right, we have 2 minutes before the ads start. I'm going to break, let the ads go. It's going to be 3 minutes. So I'm going to take a 5-minute breather. But hell freaking yeah. C6 fucking Dea. But like I said, C5 was locked in from what I had. So I knew the bell was a bad sign. Whoa, okay. So my question, how much does that leave me in the primos right now? Oh, okay. So without touching the glitter, we might hit the 5-star again. How much we got in glitter now? 32. Okay. Okay. Ah. We'll now just count from 10s because I have no idea where Dea fell in that poll. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys in around 3 minutes because the ads will start in a few seconds. I'm actually going to get up and stretch my legs a little bit and try to walk off the nerves a little bit. 50-50 loss kind of stinks, but it did the best thing it could do. It gave me C6 Dea, so now whenever I lose to Dea, I can get a Fortuna. Got about 30 seconds left for those who are ad free. I'm just waiting about that, and then we'll start pulling again. All right, welcome back, peeps. Here we go. Fresh 10 pull. Goro, okay. Yeah, that's still. Did I get a Goro in any of the pulls previously? 20. That should be C6, actually. 30. $40. Nice. $50. $60. No early. $70. Nope. All right, we're gonna go into the glitter. All right, glitter, it's your time to shine. All right, 80. All right, there's newbie. All right, there's C5. All right, here we go. 10. Oh. C6! I didn't need to top up. I did it without the top up. Oh my god, that was for the best case scenario. Holy fucking shit. So, I think that's C4 Aluga. So we have 16. What is this here? I have 20 pulls remaining here. 20. Plus 2 in glitter, 6 in glitter. So I'm going to start re-getting my glitter. Plus the 86 that's in reserve. So first things first. Let me go down here. Oh yeah, Razor. I totally forgot I got a Razor. Razor C1. That was my C1 Razor. All right. We got C1 Razor. What did Aluga get to? C4. We got to C4. And then, of course, we have Goro, who is now C6. Dea, my queen, came in clutch here. She is now C6. So if I lose to her ever again, I can get the Stellar Fortunas. So heck yeah. And of course, the reason we were all here today. Sorry, Newbie. I just hit the wrong button. Oh, actually, I am going to spend something. Hang on. C5. C6. I want to fucking cry. This was a long journey and kind of funny at the same time. So when Nuvi came out, I went for him and I spent $30. It was all I could spend on the top-ups at the time. And I lost my 50-50 to Dea. And the funny thing was I was so mad. I was so mad because at the time if I was going to lose, I wanted D-Luke. Because I like D-Luke, not because he was good. So then his rerun came around. So when his first rerun came around, I had just started streaming at the time. And my brother and my friend Brian had given me gift cards for the PlayStation. And I supported them for Nuvi's rerun. I had already built pity on the previous banner with Zhao and Yemiko. And I knew pretty much like within a tenner, I would get a 5-star. And it was not guaranteed. It was 50-50. But this was Kazuha and Nuvi's banner. So I went for Kazuha first, got Kazuha, and then 80 pulls later, managed to win his C1. So obviously, going back to his first run, I did get him, obviously, before his rerun. I got him on his first run. It was like 2 days left before our banner ended. So I got lucky on that. But I got his C1. And then I was just like, I really want to try for his C2. And Forrest is like, well, how much do you actually need to guarantee that you get the 5-star? And I was like, oh, the $50 top-up would do it. And he's like, yeah, go ahead. We can do that. So I spent $50. And I lost to Chi-Chi. So, begin anew, going through all the motions. I got Arlecchino in between and all that. Then comes Natlan with the hilarious banner of Zhongli and Nouvelette. And I am going for Tome of the Eternal Flow. That was the entire goal, especially since they changed the weapon banner. And I was so happy, like driven to tears happy, because I was very, very worried about trying to get his weapon with the way it was currently. And once they removed that final string of pulls that you would need to do, I'm like, I can actually go for the weapon. And those were the luckiest pulls I had ever had on this game. I had, I want to say around 120-ish pulls total, and I was totally prepared just to be on the weapon banner for most of it, for most of that stock. It was a terrible weapon banner. The 4 stars weren't great, and it was up against Vortex Vanquisher. So when I saw the gold on that first 10 rip, and you can watch the clip, my model does not react. I don't react to the gold because I knew very well that that could have been the Vortex Vanquisher. And once I saw the Tome of the Eternal Flow, I went, I can get his C2 easily with the pulls I have. Early 5-star at 60 something pity. I think it was like 62, 65. And it was, funnily enough, D-Luke. When ironically, I would have wanted Dea because she was one of the higher cons I had. So I was like, okay. And then Nuvi finally comes home at 81 pity. And I had said, I wish I had seen Capturing Radiance, because at the time we still didn't really know how it worked. But if I had seen Capturing Radiance on the guarantee, I would have known it was a double 5-star. And to that point, I had never seen a double 5-star, but I had always said, if I had seen one, let it be on Nuvi. So there I am. There's Nuvi within like I think the first pull in that tenor. And I'm talking about, you know, it's like I wish I had seen it or whatever. And just going off on that, it took 81 pity to see him finally on the guarantee. And then like a couple pulls later, you see another Nuvi. And the goal at that time was Tome of the Eternal Flow, C2 with a stretch goal of C3. And I had gotten my C3 within the pulls I had saved. And this was around Christmas time. And my husband was like, I was going to gift you 100 anyway to top up for Nuvi, so go ahead and try for C4. And I won my 50-50 for the C4. Which brings us here today with his rerun and going for the C6. And not only getting his C6, but coming full fucking circle with losing a 50-50 to Dea. Making her C6, so in the future, I might actually get a level 100 Nuvolette. Very poetic. Very poetic. And by all means, yes, I know this is a 10 rip getting put away, but that means I don't have to pay for more.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melizine's thoughtful gesture. I shall procure suitable gifts as thanks.
And that was the other goal, was to get his skin. Oops.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melizine's thoughtful gesture. I shall procure suitable gifts as thanks.
Yeah, his hair is a little bit thinner in the back. Because, like, even if you moved the ponytail down, the bow, it wouldn't be as full as the other ones. See what I mean? So it is a little bit flatter in the back, but I still really like the skin. So now the question is, what do I do? Well, the answer is there's only one thing we can do. We beat up a Dorito. You know, maybe it's the kind of pants. He has the leg issue that Ayato does. Where he looks kind of lanky as he runs.
Bow your head.
Let's go to a statue.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Actually, why don't we do this? Because I am curious. Where is my little ramblings that I wrote down with this team here? So that's right. So Lolly was the higher damage output by like 100k. Because Newbie is now the forever power washer, so...
Want me to come along? Yeah, let's get this over with.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Silence!
Let my name echo in song. Show me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wind strider, clouds high. The birds.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Wow. That's actually a lot. So, Nuvi's damage, because everything I was writing down was just Nuvi's damage. And we went through 2 rotations with Farina's burst. With one with having everything and one with just Nuvi being the healer, effectively. That went from 4.8 mil to 6.2 on Nuvi. So I'm just going to write down the... Let's go like that. So this is the Kazu. And Furina comp. From 4.8 to 6.2. Yeah. To at C6. Okay. So now the highest damage one was with Silali.
Leave me alone.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. You bring it. Let engraved names echo. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Time to shine. Strike a pose. You two. Time to end them.
Oh, we can flip this. Okay.
Veins boil.
Bow your head.
That was my bad. Now that's saying that's not quite as good. That's saying 4.9. Okay, let's stop. Let me try that again.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive! Let engraved names echo! See, Laline, East Papa, get him! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Be sanctified. Silence.
And you could technically get one more charge in, so give or take, whoopsies, 6.8. So if done correctly, went from 4.9 to 6.8. That was almost a 1 million point damage difference when it was done correctly. Because I screwed up with Shalonen and stuff like that. And I also tried to charge with Nuvi when he didn't have any balls out. So. All right, so then the last one I want to try is the Inefa Shalonen one. Because that was at 4.1. Escoffier was around the same as well. But, you know, we just outright can shred with Shalonen. So we want to see Inefa.
Commencing task.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Shout, bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chip.
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
All right, I technically screwed that up. I thought he still had balls on the ground. But... okay, that's not too much of an increase, so let's try it one more time. Just to see.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Silence!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Installation chamber.
The tides beckon. Settle down!
4.8. And I think the other one was maybe like 4.9. So that only went up by a little bit. Because that one was a 4.1 the last time I tried. And it went up to a 4.8 to 4.9. So sizable increase, but not as much as the others. Scoffie, Shalonen. Okay, so Scoffie and Shalonen was another 4.1.
Silence!
Game. Flip it.
Ready to spice things up.
Settle down!
Let the world come alive! Letting brave names echo! A burst of flavor! A dash of...
Huh! Bow your head!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Bring it!
And I messed that up
Be
again.
sanctified.
Okay, that did do a sizable increase for them, even though I screwed it up. Okay, so right now that's 5.4 on Nuvi.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Settle down!
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting!
The tides beckon.
Okay, that time their burst came back. But we'll pretend it didn't.
Bow your head.
Oh, Sabrina's burst ended just as I did the skill. 5.5. So between 5.4 and 5.5. That was for the Scofier, Shalonen, and Fiorina. To 5 point. That one was 5.5, so we'll take that one. So yeah, so that one went from a 4.1. Yeah, 4.1 to a 5.5 mil damage on Nuvi. You would be delighted by this area, and it helps clear out. Wait, does it help with the battle pass tasks too? I didn't know that. But yes, I do like this just to actually get a proper damage testing to see what team comp technically is newbie's best in slot and everything. So at this point, the best in slot, funnily enough, is still Kazuha. It's still Kazuha Shalonen, at least for me. It might
Melusines are
very.
beautiful creatures.
Oh,
They
newbie.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I won't. So yeah, it might vary depending on constellations for certain characters. Even though I do have C1 Zitlali, which was supposed to be good for newbie. Yeah, Kazuha and Shalonen performed the best at doing about 6.2 million in total damage for newbie. That was a week before the battle pass, so this counts every time you go in. Only thing it doesn't help with is play 3 different levels. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'll take it, you know what I mean? All right, fan, you need to come on. It's warm in here. So yeah. Oh, well, we gotta. Let's see it. Did I write down what his damage was with Skirk? I didn't, but I'm curious because it only has Sprina and Escoffier, so he doesn't get another buffer. So let's. He did it again. I did nothing different, game. Learn how to control her. But hello, Onwed. How are you doing? As you can see, I got my mans. No, Escoffier, so Skirk, and then
let's take a
Escoffier.
walk.
Utensils at the ready.
I had to try to remember how my party was set up. Alright, so Burst Skirk, here we go.
Silence!
Time to shine. Shower me with a burst of flavor. Another star goes out.
Be sanctified.
Oh, okay, so Newbie can do 2 bursts of his normal damage before Furina has to come back out.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Into the void.
Bow your head.
Okay, the ball disappeared. So I thought, didn't I do his skill? Maybe not. Alright, let's see. What does this say for his damage? So 3 million damage alone on Nuvi for this run, and 1.5 on Skirk. Alright, let's get your stuff back. Also, anybody who does have me on their friends list for Imaginarium Theater, have fun with C6 Nuvi.
Silence!
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the brink. Merciless. Another star goes out!
The tides beckon.
Nope, you were still firing. Okay.
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Fearless. Paradigm shift!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, 2 charges for Nuvi, and then Furina comes back. So, whoa. Well, okay. So with the 2 rounds, Nuvi actually did the 5 million damage with this comp. So it's still lower than having like Kazuha here, but it's almost the equivalent of just me using a Nefa, or not a Nefa, a Sitlali, or... Oh wait, no, Sitlali is the best one. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sitlali actually did 6.8 versus Kazuha is at 6.2. So this is close, just behind using Escoffier Shalonen. That's gnarly. In theory, Escoffier Shalonen should have been much higher.
Silence!
Time to shine. Strike a pop. A burst of flavor. Fearless. Into the void.
Settle down!
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Merciless. Another star goes out.
The tides beckon. Silence!
That was a second round, right? So 3.9 on that? That was 2 rounds, I think. Right?
Settle down!
Time to
So
shine.
round 1.
Strike a pose. A burst of flavor. A little fearless. Paradigm shift.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Show it. The pinnacle of excellence. Fearless. Into the void.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Alright. He might be missing some crits or something. Because this is actually all over the place. Because that was at 3.4 the last time. Now it's 4.4. And we saw it go over just over 5. So it varies, but it's still very, very viable to just run him like this. So my question, I'm going to check. What are other things I can put on Sitlali that's not Scroll of Cinder City? Millilith and Gilded. Yeah, for anyone wondering, Millilith really doesn't do anything for Nuvi because it's increasing attack and that's it. Time for the party member, attack is increased. So it would be Shalonen that would have to change off of it. I know Shalonen can use Petra, which I have a partial set for her.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Wow, you're
Mondstadt's
not
water
even-
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head.
Here we go again. It's not letting me leave. Oh, can I just teleport to my teapot from here? Then why give me the option? Why give me the option? All right, let me go to my teapot really quick. I gotta take out Mika. Oh, yep. Honestly, Mika, I don't really care what you have to say, because I think I have you max friendship on the other account anyway.
So, this your secret base? Pretty spacious here. But I get a sense of comfort too, somehow. Suppose it's because I don't sense any danger here. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm very adaptable. Once, when my old man and I were pursuing the wild hunt to the northern lands, we accidentally stumbled into a domain. There were countless monsters inside. The veteran Ratnik and I fought for 3 days and nights before we finally found the exit and retreated. And despite all that, I managed to sneak naps in between enemy attacks. My old man said he thought I was scared stiff, seeing as how I'd fallen asleep before my eyes even closed. But here, I don't have to constantly keep an ear out for distant alarms, or be worried if the enemy will suddenly attack all night.
That's true. You just might have to worry about Paimon raiding the fridge.
I can get a good night's sleep. Only problem is, well, you've put me out of a job. Easy for you to say, but now that I can suddenly just relax, I feel strangely empty inside, and I can't help but wonder if I'll have trouble readjusting to the rhythm of a life of war. Nope, not really. Now that I think about it, I hone my combat skills to protect everyone, and study cooking to make food for everyone. I can't think of a single thing I do just for myself. Yeah, sounds like a good call. Well then, I'll treat your suggestion as my next job.
That kind of defeats the purpose. There we go.
This realm is true.
I have 700 of those. Yeah, let's get these. Because we're gonna have to definitely get some,
If you ever
XP. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, let's do the test runs.
light shield them.
Okay. I mean, is it really necessary to give her both Columbina and Aino?
Look, a rainbow!
Behold the dawn! You're in my sights!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wow.
Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! You got this!
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Ling Dang water bomb.
Behold the dawn! Gotta hold fast!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay, so the buy is kind of fun. Oh, okay.
Begone, shadow of darkness! All the light.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Change of plan. So,
Everyone on me!
plan.
Advance!
Chew on this.
Look, a rainbow.
Behold the dawn! Target acquired.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
That is actually kind of an amusing shot. It looks like it's being abducted. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? Did you get Nuvi? Were you blessed by the Hydro Dragon? On 40 pulls, nice. Ta-da! As he should be. Oh, I was expecting Aluga to be the other one. Not getting C6 broke energy. Also, Varka is soon. Yep, Varka is soon. We're working. Congrats. Thank you.
Stabilize!
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Bring it.
Oh, that's the bike.
Without
That's the
further
bike.
ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Quake! I will have order!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Order guide you. Gather.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
3 moons converge. Surge.
Letting brave names echo!
I will have order.
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
That was fun. Shalon doesn't shred defense for 3 Geo. Doesn't really matter. I didn't really have another Geo to put there that I wanted. That's the only reason she was there. Because again, I thought that the trial would have given Aluga with her and not Columbina. You haven't felt kinda, just need to level him and his console. And it's only level 70 at the moment. But 30k, 33k HP. Nice! Yeah, that was the only reason Shalonen is there. I guess I could have thrown in, like, maybe Furina, but I don't think Furina would have really done anything. Alright, that's officially all of that. So all of Lantern Rite is done. We're showing the boss. 2-piece, because the game hates you. As somebody who's been farming for freaking like Varka / Doran and getting nothing, I feel that. But don't be afraid to use your elixirs if you really want to do that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I
What are you yelling at me
continue
for?
to
That's what he was yelling at me for.
pride and fulfill.
I don't know, Zubai was pretty fun. But I really should stick to my guns.
Here to serve.
And wait until the special program just to see what Varka is up to. So no other characters popped up after that, huh? For like pictures and stuff? So are the other characters still like lingering or anything?
Let me tell you how it
I don't see anybody back there. That's a lot of birds. Yeah, Lanyan's gone. And I didn't see, like, Emily around after I took her picture the next day, so... So that's a shame. Like, none of the characters are lingering about. And I never saw Nuvi again after leaving Chenyu Vale. I saw Risley and Siegeween here, but not Nuvi. So I don't know if... Well, we can take a look in Chenyu Vale. Don't count the 4 stars. I never do. Don't be afraid to use a 4-star piece, though, if it's decent. Just to get the 4-star bonus while you farm. What's over here? Pine cones. I don't think he's anywhere around here afterwards. Which makes me sad.
On loads of goods.
Why do you guys swindle so bad? Yeah. Guess he went home to Fontaine. I thought I could have sworn the characters lingered a little bit after the Lantern Rite stuff last year. But maybe I'm mistaken.
Leo's tea is certainly delicious, but it takes too much work to brew.
Oh, awkward date. Let's go through this. Let's go over here. Okay, you know what? Let's go back into Miliastra. That's not the one I want. There we go. There's one other thing I wanted to redo. But I didn't write it down. I'll hate them, you good?
Commencing task.
I can do it. Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Happy to oblige.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Animal height.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust. to dust.
It's 4.8 mil on Flynn's. Let me try with Ino really quick. Because I think I'm actually messing up the rotation with Columbina. Yep.
Close.
Varka and Risley, then I own my top 4 characters. Nice. I know.
Yay! Playtime!
I love Ino. This is the way I would do it before, and I don't have Thrilling Tales on Sucrose. So I'm just trying to actually grab the frickin' Electro, but...
Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chip.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stand clear.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Look, a rainbow! 2,
Defensive mode engaged.
animal test 63.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Flash attack!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
4.3. With Ino. Okay. So maybe I wasn't screwing it up with, Columbina. Crazy to say I like having Purina, but I hate at the same time. No. The fact that she kills everybody just kind of... It's a little bit of a learning curve. You gotta pay attention to your hit points a little bit more to realizing, why am I almost dead? Oh, Purina's killing me. Yeah, that was
I will follow
4.3.
where you lead.
Oh, that actually makes sense why the damage might be the same or a little bit lower. Because I don't have, whatchamacallit? I don't have, Noblesse.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. 3 moons converge. Surge.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Insulation chamber.
Swirl.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. A new moon rises. Wane.
Observe. Night falls.
Hold up. Hold up. What the hell? $3.7. Okay. I'm gonna change the rotation. I could have sworn when I tested Flynn's before, there was a greater discrepancy between him and Nouvellette. Because he was doing more DPS than Nuvi before, and now it's showing when I was writing down before that Nuvi's numbers were better. That's really weird. What am I doing incorrectly? You don't like her personality? Like, when you first meet Furina, I didn't like her, but you're not supposed to. That was the act that she put on. But, like, when you learn everything about what happened and what she went through, I have a lot more respect and like the character a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Columbina then. Because I start with Aino usually, so...
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Insulation check.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, that's what it was. All right, so I have to start with Columbina. But he's at 5.1. So with Columbina, technically he has all his best in slots here. So Flynn's with Enefa, Sucrose, Bina is... And I'm going to write down Flynn's because I'm writing this right under my newbie thing. Is at 5.1 mil. And this is him at C1/R0. So, my Flynn's right now, when done pretty much correctly, I think, is just under Nuvi C6 with Escoffier, Shalonen, and Furina. But he's well under both the Kazuha Shalonen variant and Sitlali Shalonen variant with Nuvi C6. So even just getting him C3, he will outpass Nouvellette. Just so people are aware. You paid zero attention to the Fontaine plot? Really? It was extremely boring. Ended up asleep too often to count. All I remember is she's snotty. So, again, that is literally her persona that she gave herself to gain respect as the quote-unquote Archon. So, like, she still comes off as a little bit arrogant and stuff like that, even after everything when you see her in post-quest, but she's not as obnoxious. In my opinion, she's not as obnoxious. But I don't blame you with some of the plot being quote-unquote boring. Fortress of Merrypede, as much as I love Risley, was boring as fuck. Because there was no combat or anything. You're just running around the fortress. So that was boring, and doing the whole, like, what do you want to call it? I don't want to say debating, but I guess that's what it was. When you're trying to piece together the evidence for the trials and stuff, that mechanic sucked. I hated that. I did. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The one where the acting stage play thing where they're like arresting Nouvellette and shit. That was funny. Really hammers home the idea that the entirety of the plot there is all a play. Yeah, everyone's playing a role, Furina especially. Yeah. She can to gaslight the prophecy into thinking it worked. I'll disagree with that. I really liked Fontaine. Natlan was boring. Like, once you got rid of the captain, boring. It's all about Mofika and her motorcycle. Well, I mean, that was her story quest, but still. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Onwed. I was on the edge of my seat with Fontaine, and the funny thing is that I was watching my husband play through it because I wanted to see Nuvi, and everything, because I had pulled him well before I got into Fontaine, and I was like, okay, I want to see it, and we stayed up pretty late for him to finish Masquerade of the Guilty, and it was like by the edge of your seat kind of thing. Him cleansing the people of
Let us
Fontaine
have
too
a
after he received the
modicum of
Dragon
patience
Authority
for the
was
richness and
a
complexity of
chef's kiss
humanity.
moment.
The
Like,
wanton
Fontaine has
cruelty
such
of the
good
few
moments.
is not worth our ire.
Nation of Peace cutscenes and friendship speeches. Land of War, everybody. Beach party. All right, let's see if we can replicate again. Make sure we start with Bina.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Installation chamber.
Animal test 60. Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Wane. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Yeah, okay. Going after that one rotation instead of slipping it off right there does put him at the 5 mil mark pretty consistently. Now, again, I disagree. Like, I thought Sumeru was okay. So, like, the idea of the Samsara, fine, but very boring in practice. It was so dull. Going up against the Doctor and learning about Scaramouche, kind of interesting, but I found that a little as well. Fontaine's, like the whole thing with the prophecy, I really enjoyed in Fontaine, and also a bunch of the little twists here and there. I don't like running around the fortress. I think there could have been something else within the Fortress of Mirapede that they could have done to make it a little bit more exciting, but you know. I really got to give like Natland shit though in terms of storytelling, just because the way it's presented to you at the end of Fontaine is that it's the land of war and dragons, and Nouvelette says he would not be welcome there, and you have to wonder why. Because when you go over there, it's literally like, hey, we're gonna actually go up against the abyss, and it's kind of like Hunger Games, and all that crap. And it's like, oh, but let's go to this beach resort and have a blast while there's a war being fought. Well, a lot of us can't go into the Night Kingdom and stuff like that, so we just gotta wait. So we might as well party. I Natlan was not done well.
He who wishes to peer into
It's
the
why I
abyss
like the stuff
needs
with the
simply
captain,
to wander through Nodcry
because
on a misty
one,
night.
it shows a different side of the Fatui, especially for
The
number one of
march
the
of the
Fatui
wild
Harbingers.
hunt will be sure to drag him
And
into the darkness.
him actually effectively manipulating death is actually really cool at the very end. That actually I thought was very, very well done, despite me agreeing that he was done dirty. Because I wanted to play the captain. But you can, judge Nodcry on a lot of its shortcomings too. Nodcry has good story, but there's a lot that you can nitpick about it. Samira's goated plot was the World Jet story in Sarash. Jet should have been at least a 4-star. Have Ben be part of her kit. Do I have Ben? I don't know if I have Ben. Again, don't be mad. I've been just cutting through Jet's story because that was trying to get fast primos. And it was the thing that was active. And this is the thing too. We had this conversation last week, I think, a week ago, maybe 2, about like character stories and stuff like that, and how like the older characters don't feel as fleshed out as some of the newer ones. Like Fontaine's characters, all of them seem to be more fleshed out than some of the others in the older nations, and even some of the newer characters. Like you get the
Let us have
almost
a
one note kind of thing from them, and nothing really deeper.
Humanity.
Like I didn't really get any sense of deep dive lore with Mualani. Like Mualani still comes off as the tour guide surfer girl. Kenichi actually learned something about him with his stuff, so I'll give him that. Same with Varessa a little bit. Varessa gets a pass just because the fungi were actually kind of funny. But like Malvika's quest line, when you have the Archon story quest, like for an example, we're gonna go Fontaine route because I'm a Fontaine simp. Furina's story quest about her actually basically getting to direct this new opera and everything, and getting her vision at the end of it, and earning that vision and whatnot. Phenomenal. It was done so well. Nouvelette. We're using Nouvelette as a little bit of a Archon adjacent, since he's a sovereign. His story quest, though, I don't think it was as good as, say, Risley's, because Risley's had that whole twist at the frickin' end of it, was still very heartfelt and good, and it still shows him trying to understand humanity as the Eudex and everything, because he couldn't save somebody. He could not save one of the Melazines, and it shows why he's so protective of the Melazines. And I love it. Malvika, I have a motorcycle. Every little piece of that fucking quest had you do something with the motorcycle. Why? She is more than that, and you got a lot more than that in the Archon quest. And I expected to learn a little bit more from her from that. Oh, but you got the whole thing with Xbalanque. Yeah. And it kind of amounted to a hill of beans. Especially because, including me, I was not expecting Xbalanque to be a little kid voiced by Death the Kid. Okay, will it let me leave? Nope. Nope. There it goes. So it just kind of bothers me that it feels like there might be a little bit of laziness in their storytelling in certain pieces. I forgot to pick the plants in the Serenity Butt. That's the real reason I went to the Serenity Butt, but whatever. And again, I'm not trying to dispute anybody's feelings on any part of the story whatsoever. But if you skip it, like, this would be me saying, like, oh, the Jet story is boring and blah. but I skipped it. Or I am skipping it. But that's the thing, I am skipping it. So me saying if I didn't like the jet quest is because I haven't done it. And I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. If you do not like any parts of the story, that's perfectly fine. But like, why did you find it boring? And as a whole, if you said that the trials were boring, I would agree with you. I would 100% agree with you on that. I'm going to flick you, Paimon. We know what that means.
Melusine.
Newbie wants to be a yapper today, and that's okay. We just appreciate the glory of C6. Like, honestly, like, I know a lot of people enjoyed Inazuma. I hated a chunk of Inazuma. One, just for exploration alone, was kind of a hassle with all the lightning. When I first got there, I don't think I was streaming yet. No, because this was right after getting like Zhongli and shit. So when I got to Inazuma, I don't remember which island it is, but it was just covered in lightning. And I was climbing a mountain. I saw an NPC, went to talk to them, and the moment I got out of the cutscene, the lightning knocked me off the mountain. And I'm like, oh, I hate this. So every second I was in Inazuma where all the lightning was, I loathed it. Had nothing to do with the Archon quest at that point, but send me into that much lightning. Like, when you go to get Goro, actually, when you meet Goro at the camp. Not Goro, Tepe. No, Goro's at that camp too, I think. But Tepe, that whole section, is nothing but lightning. So when you do the archery quest, if you haven't done in the quest to get rid of the lightning, you have a chance of getting hit by lightning and failing that test. Annoying. The whole quest line with Tepe, that's part of the Archon quest. And it's meant for you to feel something like, oh, it's really sad that Tepe is dead. And even the Traveler gets angry at the Fatui because if Tepe was using the delusion. I felt nothing for the bastard. He knew what he was doing. He knew it was probably the delusion that was killing him, but he still wanted to do it because he wanted to be stronger to fight alongside you and everything, which is a very big trope. But I don't think it paid off for the amount of time that you spent with Tepe. If you were introduced to Tepe right at the start and went through a couple patches worth of story with him and then it happened, then it would have been better. But nope, it was literally all contained in that one thing, and it was done very poorly, in my opinion. Fontaine dragged. The substance of was learning to I was leading on slop, like the trial prison, and then just running around fetch quests, just drag. Yes, the Fortress of Meripede was literally the biggest problem with Fontaine. Again, is like you actually mentioned that Risley is one of your favorites. I adore Risley. I agree that the Fortress of Meripede was the worst. And it was the whole patch was nothing but the Fortress of Meripede. And it was running around fetch quests and just being kind of a little bit monotonous. It kind of felt a little bit like the Samsara, which to its credit, yes, because it felt like the Samsara, you don't know what's going on in the outside, so everything kind of blurs together when you're in the prison. So storytelling wise and immersion, good job. But as a player, that was very, very boring. I do agree with you. Nonsense. I do agree with you. Now, I will say the ending to that patch where you had the primordial seawater actually like coming up and everything, and they had to stop the door with Risley's ice until Nuvolette came down. You saw him forcefully push back the primordial sea. That was epic. Had a great last cutscene. There was literally like no gameplay in that though, and they should have done something else. It wasn't like whatever you had to do in the pancreation room. Because you had to do like one puzzle, I think it was actually for the Archon quest, where you had to like just smack the little balls. That might have been a side quest for all I remember, but there was no combat. There was really no uh interaction with the controller outside of like running around. It's a problem with pacing that the Hoyo games do have, and you've heard me complain multiple times with Star Rail about it. And Star Rail technically is a little bit worse just because it's a turn-based game. You know, you're interacting with a quote-unquote menu and that's it, versus actually moving the characters around. So you have to have a little bit, if you're literally playing Genshin Impact, you kind of need to have something interactive and not just a continuous cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, which has started since Natlan. I think Fontaine had a little bit more of an intermittent break in between the scenes and for you to like move around or just take a break and move out of the area, versus Natlan and Nodcry especially, where it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. My other thing that I will gripe a little bit with the story for Genshin, yay, I like that when they do give you trial characters, it's like a C3 R1 or whatever for like the 5 stars. So they're not necessarily like broken, but they're not they're not overpowered, but they're not weak or anything like that. But here's the thing. The last set of Nodcry stuff, we had to go through and fight with the Traveler, Asterisk. Good on development team and story writing here for Aino to give little Ducky Momo to the Traveler to help with applying Hydro, because Hydro Traveler fucking sucks and does not apply a lot of Hydro. And oh, who wants the Hydro? The rest of the team that is literally a sub DPS and 2 wand fielders. Why would you do that? Because by the time the Hydro stuff or even Llama stuff wears off, you flip off your main DPS, you reapply them, and your main DPS can go back on. For the way that they built them, like Flint's had 0 energy issues because he was C1 and R1. I'm pretty sure his gear probably had a little bit of ER in it too. I didn't bother checking during that, but it's why I never flipped to Nefer, because I knew how to use Flynn's and I was going to do that. I understand the immersion of storytelling and wanting to use the character or display the characters that are in the story. Let us use our fucking characters. Just tell us when we go into the domain what is needed in terms of elements. Let us pick and choose so we can just get through it. Oh, but the cutscenes aren't going to make any sense because these characters are here. I don't care. We have these characters. We spent the money on the characters, potentially. But we also spent time and whatever to get the characters that we want and want to be able to use. Just let us use them during those scenes. What's the big deal? You're still telling the same story. Just think about that just for a little bit. Just a wee bit. Huh. Okay. I'm going to flip to Star Rail, get my lunch. It might take me a few minutes. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. I might just make a quick sandwich, but then again, I might make some ramen. Who knows? So I'm just going to be AFK for a few. We'll do daily stuff in Star Rail. After that, I'm not really sure because I got my goal. There is a part of me that wouldn't mind Zabai. Zabai was actually a lot of fun. And I could use another Geo unit. It would also make it so that I could possibly get C6 Aluga. But on the other hand, kind of want to see who's running with Varka. Kind of want Varka. But if it's Flynn's, I want Flynn's weapon. And as of right now, I only have I still have stuff I could do. You know, I can finish Jet and all that. But me hoarding those quests actually paid off. It's for me to farm for Nouvellette. So, who's my next one that I kind of want to do that to? kind of leaning towards Flynn's if I'm being honest. But we'll see. We'll mull it over. I'll be back. So stay tuned, everybody. Alright, back again. Let me turn down Star Rail because that's going to be really loud in my ear. I just knocked a chip off with my freaking oh, with my freaking wire. Just curled just enough to actually go meh like a cat. All right. Honestly, not much in the way of doing anything in Star Rail, if I'm being honest. All right, we got this too. So let's extract. Quantum. Okay. Yes. Let's see if we can get some crit damage on that. If we can, that's pretty cool. Nothing for lightning. Okay. There's probably still some stuff we can farm, but we might as well look to see if we can get the upgrade for Evernight. Okay, this has HP and crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Speed, HP. Okay, so if this gets crit damage, this definitely will be a better buttons. Be a upgrade here. So let's give it up. It does not. It gets attack percent. Unfortunate. That's a poo-poo one. All right, so yes, we do need to go back in and try again.
Is that it?
Your strength
I was expecting something bigger.
A will of metal and... Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I'll endure.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Let's
I have it under control.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity! I'll endure.
Feeling bold?
I have it under control.
Expand your thinking.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Well, that would be alright if it gets crit damage and we can throw it on Mighty. Again, I don't know who's going to need that, but I'll take it.
Need some? I'll be leaving.
Alright. Mighty. Mighty, mighty. Yeah. Oh, he wants imaginary, not HP. Or wait, was it a rope? It was a rope. Okay. This has crit damage already. So, let's... Nope, that's the wrong button. Triangle. We want a triangle. Nope. Break. Why do you keep doing like it's not even a Genshin button I'm pushing. That's the funny part. Ah, raspberries. We have 12. Sucky. No pull today. What am I at for pity, though? Because literally this week is the last week we have it, so... $42, and it's usually around 60 something for the light cone. Is it 60 or 70? Either way, I think I'm a little too far off because I don't have the express pass or the battle pass. And I'm kind of skipping the Chimera event. As cute as it is, I don't have the time just to sit there and do it. Although I might try to squeeze it in over the weekend, maybe, if I can find the time to do it. Alright, we are going to go to Apoc Shadow. Just so I can auto it, so I can eat. Next week we'll have this and Pure Fiction. Oh no, Pure Fiction will be the week after. So we'll have Anomaly, and then the week after we'll have Pure Fiction. Alright. I want to see how Anaxa does against Kafka. So we can put Cyrene. This. So what was our points before? It's going to keep the same total, which is 71, 74. But it was 35, 36. So 35, 36. Okay. Oh, place the lineup, please. There we go. And ally target deals damage to enemy. 3 dots. That's not going to do anything. All enemies. And it's break damage. So this, when it uses skill, restores 20% of that unit's HP. Dealt by all allies. Increase all enemies break damage taken by 10% after. Weakness, increase ally speed for 2 turns. This almost feels like it's still better. It's not going to help an Axa. Okay, I guess we're going to try running it with both of these and see which one is better. But this clearly was made for more of like Finon. And this is going to stay the same, but we're taking out Tribby and we're putting in Cyrene. Why am I doing this? Because I still have more than half my lunch left. Yeah.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
So let's see if Anaxa can actually do something.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Not so fast.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Zoning out.
You got
I can help.
nerve.
To doubt farewell.
Insanity to the soul. Insanity to the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Press the attack.
Insanity to the soul. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity to the soul. Insanity to the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
How do you like that?
Insanity to the soul.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Insanity to the soul. Insanity to the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take a guess.
Flailing.
Insanity to the soul. soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
A bloody fight.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
He did it faster than Finon. That's hilarious. He did it faster than Finon.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Play night.
Turn over this eternal page. Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
Okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Have some fun. Till we meet again. That's mean.
Don't make them wait. Don't be rash.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Gotta stop them here.
Wilt hear.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I feel like that
Take the
break is
answer.
actually slower
Don't
than with
blink.
Tribby.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Now
Show me
that,
the way.
again, Tribby has DDD,
Dispel the
so
gloom.
DDD might have actually
Restore
been
the skies.
putting in some work.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Your time to shine till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Have some sunshine. This is eternity.
Embrace a new life.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, is it because I got the 200%? I'll have to check that when we get out.
May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Show me the way. Take the answer.
Treat our guests nicely.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
This is eternity.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
Show me the way. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
So
Have some sunshine.
down to 1500. I can't remember what it was with Tribby. Still 36? 35. Tribby was faster. Interesting. But again, that might be DDD coming into play a lot. Especially after refining it. I don't think there's another team that can really do that one well, though. In my opinion. From my account. As life and death, two flowers share one stem. Use the ally caster's ultimate Doom Shriek Dawn's Chime when new bud reaches 200%. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. Unfortunately, that does not give me enough to actually pull. But that's okay. Well, I guess let's go back to Genshin, but I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. The goal was met getting C6, so I guess we're still gonna mull over getting Zabai. Like, I could use another Geo unit, so that's a positive. I haven't really heard anything about Varka other than the ups and downs of his damage. Like, people were saying his damage output wasn't good. But again, things can change. Like, Who did they change right before? Was it Nefer? Did they tweak Nefer's damage just before her release? I don't know. I don't know. But I'll be right back. I want to take care of my dishes. Again, we're just gonna hop back onto Genshin, and we'll figure out what to do. If I might just say to pull for Zabai, because I did have fun with her. Wouldn't be bad to have another Geo unit. I could potentially get C6 Aluga as well, but having 2 characters to level is a little much. I don't know. But then it's fighting over who gets Bina. Although I could just run Aina with her. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright. I just decided to fill the dishwasher while I was out there. So yeah, this is where I really wish Hoyo was more forthcoming with information about characters coming out instead of relying on the quote unquote rumor mill. Because things are subject to change. It's like, well, all that stuff gets showcased when they do the special program. The problem with that, though, is you have to wait until either A, after the first phase of the banner is done, and you may or may not be on the fence with one of those characters, or B, wait until the week after the second side comes out. So, like, I knew I was going for C6 newbie. I honestly thought I was going to use way more resources than I did
This land
to
holds
do
nothing
that.
but promise for adventurers
So,
from
case in
all walks
point,
of
which is
life.
why I'm debating
Wouldn't you
this.
agree?
Let me move away from the NPCs. I have 20 pulls right here. In addition, I think I saw 6 in glitter right now. So I have 26 remaining there, and then I have 1268. Let me just see how much this is. I want to say this is like actually 75. Because I should have had 85, and it was basically a 10 pull and some change that I used to actually get the skin. So it's what, 1266? 68. There we go. Divided by 160. It's 79 pulls right there. So we do have enough to see a 5-star here to attempt Zabai. And I could just say, F it, try for Zabai. If I lose 50-50, save the guarantee and see what happens. Because if I'm not impressed by Varka's gameplay when watching the special program and seeing what he does, his team, from what the sounds is that it's kind of restrictive. But what team isn't nowadays? Flynn's is literally lunar charge, so you need hydro and electro. Technically, that last spot could be filled in by anything if you really wanted, but Sucrose is a good fill-in. Nefer wants hydro. Lauma wants hydro, but again, you can throw electro in there too. Skirk is freeze. Newbies was pretty much whatever hodgepodge you want. But like, yeah, so like, what team isn't nowadays? So that remains to be seen. But the other reason that it's kind of like, maybe I could consider it. Because here's the thing with Zabai. Zabai is, I believe, a defense scaler. The on-field DPS defense scaler. She could use Chiori's weapon. Would that ruin my Frina build? No, she would just go back on to the Favonius. I could put her like on Wolffang too if I really wanted to increase her damage. But it would probably go back to Fav, and I need to start refining this. Are there Favonius shares? Are you fucking serious? I have an abundance of Lion's Roars down here, but not another Fav? Wow. Wow. Let me see. I did get a couple Fav bows. Yes, we can. Hell yeah. Excellent. Another R5 Fab bow. We love to see that. It's on Farozon. And then, our lovely little Goro down here. He can actually start getting a Fab bow upgrade. That's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. So, I mean, like, I have that as an option for her, for Zabai. I don't know what she wants for whatchamacallit? Artifacts. That's a word. But then it comes down to like also what about Flynn's weapon? Like if he is rerunning right now with Varka, do I still try for his weapon? The answer is yes, and that would probably mean I would skip Varka if I goes for Zabai. And then Varka would just rerun, you know what I mean? In terms of like, let's go to character archive for a second. Because we gotta talk ourselves through this. Sort by character elemental type. Well, let's go to default and actually hit the correct button. Yeah. So I'm missing an straight on Animo DPS. Because, like, 4 stars are fine, but they don't output the number that the 5 stars do. And the 5-star Animo that I have are supports. Don't have Zhao, don't have Wanderer. Venti can count as a DPS now, and I don't have Cheska. So this is where I would really strongly also consider Varka. But I do have Animo characters. So, like, I haven't really had an issue too much in the theater when it came to Animo. And all Geo really is support except for Navia. And because of Lunar, Zabai actually, is a better bet. Navia can do it. She just needs Columbina versus Zabai, who doesn't. So Zabai can get away with using like Ino, and then like Flynn's can use Columbina. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. So like I would run I would probably have to level Goro at that point too. Curse you, Goro. But it would be like so what? Ino, Zhongli, Zibai, and Aluga. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I need Goro, so that's something. What do you think, chat? I really like her design too. But I'm also very partial to things that have like a moon design. It's one of the reasons I want to call Columbina. All right, you know what? I think that actually makes up my mind. As much as I do like Varka, I think Zabai would be the better bet. I don't think I do. Because this is the thing. Like I can't rely on the rumor mill, and it's like that itchy finger of wanting to pull. But it's so hard. Because the thing is with Flynn's, he has the Jade Spear. It's not that he has a bad weapon, but I do want his signature. But I could wait on another rerun for him to get it. It's not the end of the world if I don't. And as I was saying, the reason I was considering this anyway is literally because of this. I hoarded all of this. And some of these don't even have primos, by the way. I just didn't do them. I hoarded all of that. I still have story quests to do. That is a lot of story quests I still need to do from part 2 of Sino downward. I never did Deus. I could have sworn I did Deus. So I have all of those to do. I have literally every hangout to do except for Kaya and Kave. There's 12 endings for Noelle. Jesus Christ, Noelle. And then all of Natlands are done. But I have, even though those are only like 60 primos each, it's still 60 primos towards something. You know, it's even still, you still need to do 3 in order to get a wish. But I still have so much stuff to actually go through, and including finishing out Jet, which I don't even think I'm on the last part of that yet. Plus. Okay. The big star and the little like icon telling me where the quest is looks like the Primo Gem, and I was like, why is there a Primo Gem down there? Plus, boop, we still have plenty of the jungle left to explore. Now granted, Leeway is not going to give me as much, same with Dragonspine. But we still have some exploration to do there, plus finishing out the desert. And there's 2 spots in Natland that I haven't finished. I haven't finished the volcano, and I haven't finished the summer area. I know where there's at least 2 chests in the summer area. All of this is 100%. I have 100% did not try. Well, not necessarily. So it says 100%. I do know where there are some quests/puzzles that I haven't done. So there's still stuff for me to get for free, even if I did this. But if I lose the 50-50, then I can just hold on to the guarantee, whether that be for Varka or Nicole, or if still going for Zubai. That is also true. That is also very true. I do have more stuff for Zubai than I would Varka. So, let's go gambling! All right, so we're literally at 0 pity because we got Nuvi right at the last one. So here we go. 10. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me turn up Genshin again. Keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting. I don't know why Star Rail's audio balance is so off. Hey, C5. Okay. 20. $30. Ew. That was a yucky pull. 40. C6. All right, 50. $60. Nope. Kirara! All right, 70. Nope, we're going to pity. All right, this should be her. I don't want to say her, but it should be the 5-star. 80. It was ka-ching. That was a ka-ching. It's a 5 ka-ching, though. Damn it, we ride. Worst case scenario, we use the stuff and we just have the guarantee. You know what I mean? Oh, it's because I didn't convert them. Oh, right. Beluga. That fucking flute. $20. $30. Nope. What's with all the weapons? How many am I off by? It's 3. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's all the pulling for today. So yeah, we might as well go continue Jet. You're not underground, are you? No, you're not.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, there was a telecrystal right there, wasn't there? I knew there was one closer. Thank you, hon. Well, let's go over here. There's a viewpoint.
One with nature.
Oh, that's just fun.
I miscalculated.
C6 in the house. So, are you gonna do the theater when you get home, hon? Just use the C6 newbie. Oh, I think there's a thing I haven't done back there. Still no. No rush for it. That's true. I mean, you have the entire month to do it. You already got Zabai, so... I don't know if you're gonna go for more Alugas because you did get her. There's a Sealy up here. Oh, you bitch.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Where are you going, Sealy? Nope, there's a Oculi over here too. Now here's a question. Is it below? It is below me. Okay, we'll go that way. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This Sealy's gonna be the death of me. Where did the Sealy go? can't climb this. Sealy? Sealy, where'd you go? Why can't I climb this? Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab the oculi, and we'll still cuss out the Sealy. Okay, where was I? Okay. Hey, Kazuha.
Into the wind.
Oh, is that breakable? Oh, nope, that's something I gotta destroy from the other side. Is that where you went? Or did... Oh no, it's up here. How was I supposed to get up here, Sealy?
One with nature.
Settle down.
Ick. There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, I don't have a lot of wishes, and going for 4 stars is not wise. Wait, was there an air current? Well, if there was, there isn't any more. Oh, I gotta go do that. And you are 7 minutes. Okay, cool. We want this. Oh, there's another Sealy here. I see you, other Sealy. That's probably going to attack me. Oh, it's one of you. I'm just gonna make sure none of these are gonna attack me. Are you good? Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Okay, that one's not glowing. That's supposed to be okay as it is. Right? I hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay, where are the other ones for this? Or are they behind me? Okay, that's supposed to be dots. And you're supposed to be dots.
A fateful offering.
Hey! Laura! So it's funny, like I knew I was locked out of to like a bunch of the stuff in the desert, but I didn't realize like not how much. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm guessing up, up.
Into the wind.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Careful, Goswell. Okay, it says I'm on top of it, so is it in this thing? Well, how did I get inside? That's the better question. Oh, you're like... I'm a little bit a ways away. I fell down the hole. Alright, let's see. Now it's saying I overshot it. Where? Oh my god.
Time to go.
There wasn't a way inside. It says it was on top of it. Oh, you're saying... Oh, there's a treasure chest now. Oh. Well, hello, giant mechas. How fare you?
Silence!
My spoils. Game. Why? Why you do?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, wait. I pointed this. Is this an entrance? Okay. Oh. Hi, Ruin Guard.
Settle down! Bow your head.
Newbie, did you get laser beams?
Settle down!
He did. What the fuck? Okay, so let me... It's pointing to here. Is it gonna point in that door if I click it? Yes, it does. But if I click it on the map though, it's telling me that it's outside. All right, I'm gonna take a look around this, see if there's a way inside. If there's not, I'm going to abandon it for right now.
Silence!
point up. Okay. So you are pointing to the top of this now. For a treasure box. But I have a feeling it's the same thing. It's like... Because it's just on the opposite side of where the puzzle or potentially a ceiling was. You better not. Come back! Yeah, it's the same thing.
One with nature.
Just was over here. I would assume I'm going to get in here through the jet quest. But might as well still take a look around. Oh, there was a current. I didn't see it. And it's going to show me the chest. It's going to tell me it's down here, which you can't see. So it is in here. All right. Let's go back to... Oh, I got to turn around. We got to... Jet's on the other side. Oh! Alrighty then. Oh, funnily enough, it's actually showing the little flag thing and not the box. Kazuha. Thank you. Are you the entrance? That's funny.
Time to go.
Is there something I can just like latch onto? No.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Oops. I didn't mean to cancel the charge. Alright. I love running on the slanted surface.
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
That one's fair, newbie. I don't even know where I am. Alright. That's the chest. So we can come back for that. He has lasers. Alright, there's an oculine. Let's go over here. Question is, where's it going? Up to this thing, I assume.
Silence!
Thank you for waiting for me, glowy thing. Oh, sweet. It's way over there. There's another thing there. And that's the chest I spotted earlier. Oh, there's a dendro thing there, too.
Settle down!
Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
As one with wind and cloud!
I did it again. I'm not used to his longer charge. Oh, we got some dendro thingamabobs. Alright. Take a seat, newbie. We'll be back. Well, the question is, where's the other one?
Wayne.
Where, oh, where is the last one? Could it be? Oh, that was weird. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, is that not all of them? I can count. I knew how to count to 4.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Wait, up this way? Wait, that's where... What did this open? If this isn't where the quest is.
Bow your
see.
Wind Strider!
Bonk.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah. Whoop. I fell down.
Silence!
Well, gone forever.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Bow your head. Wind Strider!
Ah. Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I can't do anything. Down here is open-ish. I can't do anything with that. Where am I going? Okay. I guess through here then.
Settle down!
Alright, before we hit that, that is closed. Okay. Boop. Okay, that open? No. Alright, we won't hit that until we bring this to the thingy. Go in the thingy.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, is there anything in the room? No. Money, money, money! Money! Bonus money. Alright, we can take this out and bring the thing down here. That's what we're supposed to do. Oh, did this bring me full circle? Yeah, I think it did. Yep. Alright, let's go back out and hit the switch. And then I guess we follow that thing afterwards.
Bow your head.
I'm guessing it's above me? Question mark? Or is it below the staircase? Alright, give me a second. I need to grab a Roron. That's Baiju. Oh, wow. Really? Huh? Oh.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Ah, soda. So good. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Okay, back to Newbie. It is his day.
Settle down.
Click. There is a chest over here. Okay. Let's get rid of that.
Silence!
Okay. Back to Auroron. I know I saw it. Where is it? Oh, it is up there. I just was too close to it. Okay, where's the others? Oh, there's a third one. Okay. They're all lit, so where am I missing? Um... All three of those are lit, unless there's another one over here. Oh, I see. We need two of these things. Alright, that's fine. One of them is probably the one I found at the start and it just carries downward, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because there is a thing for one of those right here.
Settle down!
Bring it!
Wind strike!
Be sanctified.
No, let's say there's one in here. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's go.
Bow your head.
Okay. Is there... Yeah. So you're gonna go into that thing up there, right? And then we'll go the other way and see if there's one on the other side. You just had to follow the path, didn't you? Okay, there's one. Let's see. Yep, there is another one.
Silence!
Bring it! The wind knows me.
These little balls of light's pathing is weird. Why'd you stop? I was walking right next to you.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you actually carrying us through the storm this time? Oh, get ready to fight! Yay!
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let my
Forgot
name
Karina.
echo in song!
One with nature. Shed fallen leaves. Adorn my...
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Newbie, why did you face that way?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine!
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
There's like a corner of my eyelash that's just like poking me. Oh, we're going back to our home planet. Boop. Pretty. Okay, I do see an oculi. Let's follow the path. Oh, it's in the tree. It's actually in the tree. Alright. Okay, we can't use... Guess we have to cross the river? Is that what we're doing?
The show begins!
River, lake, whatever this is. Oh, it's this spot! Those birds are frozen in time.
How brilliant!
Nope, another one. Come over here.
May I present?
I don't know why you took so long to trigger. If you just needed a moment, that's okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I get for spamming through the text. Let's go. Back to the surface. Bah. I'm gonna have to get another one of those. It was tasty. Where the heck am I going? All the way back here.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
You're so paranoid, newbie. At a quick glance, the word canyon looked like crayon to me, and I'm like, why are you looking into the crayon? Yeah, I don't need compensation. I like free mogems, but that wasn't an option. Oh, is that finally the end of it? Wow. Yeah, that's the R&R, right? Oh no, this is something else. Oh, I recognize that symbol. This is the clearance level stuff. Oh. Uh-huh. We saw this issue. Okay, that's right. I needed like a key of some sort to get in there. Alright, so where did I end up with? 88. And that still didn't bring me down here. Holy shit. Well, I'll be confuzzled for a little bit, and that's fine. Oh, we can go level up the tree again. Or the onion. Nope, that's not that. There you go.
Strike a pop! Bring it!
There'll be an extra. Oh, none of them are real. Don't think about it.
Alright, let's go heal the statue, because Farina's goons want to kill people. Thank you, Goon Squad. Let's see.
Huh. If only I'd known about this sooner. Now that's what I call a game changer.
Alright, level 40. Oh, right, you need, Durance boss. Ah, I almost have enough of this for you. Let's see, actually. Illugo, what does it say that it needs for you? Yeah, if you're with Sabai, I can understand that. So, EM... ER sands or EM sands, okay. EM goblet. Huh, I have 2 off pieces that are really good for you. I do have an EM one on set for that. Alright, well, I guess let's take a look at Silken Moon. Okay, well, he could take Bina's. And Bina can use this one. The only reason Columbina has this one is because it has ER. Well, don't you? I have an ER with... Oh. I mean, depending on how that leveled, that could actually be pretty decent for him. Oh, I should probably level these at some point. Uh... I mean, Bina would lose 11 ER. I mean, it's an off piece for her anyway. It's not the best. Okay, that could be an interesting one to play around with. Otherwise, we're just gonna go two-piece EM and go defense. Where's Bina? Now I could do this. If ER gets to be a really big problem. She can flip to that. At least has flat HP. Right, enough. Yeah, the only reason I wanted that on here is because it has the defense. Nefa, didn't I get you a new feather, perhaps? On set? Yes, I did. Because of course it did. Can you go into crit damage, please? All crit rate. It's not bad by any means, but saddies. Let me take all silk so I can see what I had saved. It's on this one? Right. Oh, she loses 13% crit damage. It's got so much EM. This actually needs to get rerolled for her crit, but eh. Yeah, this just has the higher attack. What you got if I flip these? I mean, the ratio is pretty good. And if I change this back, isn't it was the offset? Of course, I need to look at that. It did not. So, what is it with this? It's an extra 100 attack. Oh, that's not too bad. What was it before? $85, so it goes up by 2. 78. 86. So that does go down a little bit. For not much more crit rate. Bummer. Oh, where's Nikita? Well, we could level that. You could take that for now. Yeah, I'm curious. Why not? Why not? Okay. This is gonna go into the flat, isn't it? Oh, crit rate. Okay. go, Nikita. You can take that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at the elemental mastery on frickin' VV, and it sucks ass. Ah, Durin. Alright, we can take a... That's character. There we go. Okay, we're on the set we need to be looking at. This is the thing I crafted. We have what? Yeah, this did not roll very well. Okay, so we have a couple that we could attempt on Durin. And we're starting off fantastic. Yeah, I went into one every time. But that is better than the other one. So if you take this... Don't have a double... Oh, we do have a double crit. But again, I think this one would be better. Now we have the sands that we made. Okay, crit damage. We like to see that. Alright. Don't read that I'm holding down the X button. Okay, good. Went into defense at the last one, really? But it rolled very well. I'm gonna say that. It rolled fairly well. So we're gonna keep him with this, and then we're gonna put him on this. Great, alright. We love to see that. No HP. No, we don't want HP. Attack percent. Possibly it's just gonna go into ER, which will mean 1 in everything. Probably would be a reroll piece, which is fine. But it's better than anything I've been trying to farm. Tell you that much. Went into attack. Alright. So Durin on his set has 2100 attack. I'll double check what he had on Noble S, but 55 over 211. 133. I think he has more ER, actually. Which is fine. Let me just double check. Because your crit rate goes up, right? If the equivalent character has completed the witch's homework, which he has, household wins will be upgraded to resolve a win, which will also increase the crit rate of the equipping character by an additional 20%. So he's got 75 crit rate right now, so that's alright. But let me see Noblesse. I just want to see what his attack was. So he was on this, so he's already getting better stats from this. So let's just put him back on what he had. I think he was actually on this one. Possibly not the double crit? Yeah. Oh, he has way more attack on the new build. And he would technically have higher crit rate as well. Because of the passive on the artifact set. Slightly less crit damage, but more ER. Okay. So you are free to equip this, and we don't have to use the Yeah. And we don't have to use the sucky, goblet. This crappy thing. So yay! Durin is actually on his set now. Oh, where's Eonson? I just want to make sure Eonson's on the other Favonius instead of Mika, because Mika's not built on this account. And yep, I had 3, that's right. Oh, I can actually ascend this? Oh, gotta clean up the weapon inventory if I'm still pulling. I need these. I can craft some. But, I got dust. I can do this. I can craft those. I'm just gonna do this. Slam. We need slime, too. Okay. I'll see what I can do with the Yonson. Hang on. Oh, I'm in the pallet. Hey. Whoops. Back over here. Nope. Yonson. let's at least get it to here. 'Cause I probably will have to farm that. But I'll take it being level 80. That's fine. Craft 2. I can only craft 2, so I'll need to fight the Ruin Guards, and then I know I can craft the slime. Oh, Ruin Guards! Oh. Why are you... I don't remember saying to track that. I do know I'm gonna have to, like, definitely set some resources aside to farm to level all the extra fabs. And as I mentioned, I literally just want that for the theater, just so I'm not flipping stuff around. But it would be nice to have more, so, like, pretty much everything could be on a Favonius. Alright, stand up, mister. Come on. You can do it. Get him, my laser beam.
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, it's on the other side of, like, this, isn't it? Yeah, it's right over here. This will probably be my last excursion for the day. As for tomorrow and Friday, because we technically met the goal, like I said, it was really just to get C6 newbie plus his skin. But since I am going for Zabai, I guess Thursday, Friday, we'll still do Genshin. And then starting Monday, we'll go back to Disgaea 4 and try to finish that out. You want to know the funny thing? I'm probably going to have to remember how to play Disgaea 4. I have not been on the game since I started hardcore farming for newbie. He got out of my line of sight. What the heck?
Silence!
Laser arms! This is the one on the beach. Okay. Like I said, even if I don't get a Zebai, we'll build pity and everything. Like, glitter is gonna become, you know, just another little precious resource.
Settle down!
Yeah, I'm floored that just the C6 newbie only took what I had in game and not the stuff I topped up with. That back-to-back early was amazing. And I still probably would have gotten him without the early. Or if the early was a loss. I probably should look. What the heck does Aluga need for a weekly boss? Zabai, I think, needs the chess piece. But I don't think I saw Aluga's.
Silence!
Fire thing.
Justice is blindsided.
Bastard. Stand up. Is this the one that's in Inazuma? Yep. All right, that's right. I could do a loop on this one. Did it always show the two at the same time? I don't think it did.
Bow your head.
Settle down!
Bow your head.
Easy peasy. All right, let's go see what we got. Yeah, only need the 8. That's fine. Hey, look at that. Easy peasy. Excellent. Cool. Eonson has... It's only R2, but out of the two characters, like if I do get Zabai, I'm more liable to use Aluga over Eonson. Like, I don't really have a character that can utilize Eonson very well, so... And she's only like C3 on this account? C2. No extra primos yet. Let's put some stuff on the forge. Something made, please. How am I doing my stock on this? I'm back to 300. That's good. 200 for that. So go 1, 2, 1, 2. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we were gonna hand that stuff into... I keep hitting Natlan. Sumeru. The onion. I'm surprised we actually found enough stuff to get me 35. Well, exploring a little bit more of Sumeru, we'd hit the last one. Or second to last one, yeah. I don't know if we can find that. That's, what, 70 sigils we need? And that was exactly 35, too, so... I don't know, Chief. Oh, we got the gin. So what am I still missing? I'm still only missing this one now? Complete in the footsteps of the chosen of dragons. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Which is weird. I guess that'll be what we do tomorrow. We'll go see if we can find that. The dream onion. Eight chests. We need to find 8 chests. And then that one's done. That's amazing. Nope, we didn't even make it to get the temple. That's funny. How else am I to a 4-star? Not very. So 32. 32 is where Kaching is. Oh, but we do have at least one here. Probably amounts to nothing, because there's a 4-star right there. $46. Yep, nothing. Honestly, like, with the 5-star here on the standard, I kind of want Kaching, because Kaching would go C6 at that point, and that would give me 2 standard losses chances for the Stellar Fortuna. So that's all well and good. All right, gang. That's gonna do it for me today. But we did it. We did it.
Water.
Water. Nuvolette C6 in all his glory. He's got his R1. He's got his skin. Stats didn't really change any. But that's my build on him. I do want to get more crit rate on him at some point. More than likely, I would just re-roll this. Because it has everything he wants on it. Actually, do I have? I have. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. You want crit rate and HP. Way less HP, but more crit rate. What's sad is I don't think the crit rate actually... It needed to roll HP, is what it needed to do. So I'm keeping... Oops. Well, give me a second game. I'm going to keep the original. And you know what? I'll do it again for newbie. We have these two. Reshape it. Yeah. A little bit more crit rate. Has the same HP. That didn't go up at all. Game. 36. So it makes it 81. He has 81 crit rate now. Yippee! But now he's all glowy. Yay! This is the piece that I would try to reroll to, if I'm being honest. The HP is all good, but the crit rate, crit damage could be better. Although he has 300 crit rate, or crit damage, so debatable. But we got his skin and everything. It's beautiful. So yeah, tomorrow and Friday we'll come back to Genshin. We'll just farm. Like I said, we'll probably try to do the find the quest that says I'm missing to get that avatar, just so I have all the avatars. And just try to get some primos here and there, whatever we can. I don't know if there's any more events coming out. I'm assuming there is at least one. But we exhausted everything we got from Lantern Rite for newbies, so can't rely on that for Zabai. Hey, Leo. So I'm trying to figure out where the best part to actually farm. Like I said, I know there's at least 2 chests in the summer area for Natlan. And then there's a couple puzzles I never did in Nogcry. So I do know a couple places to get some primos. But we still have stuff we can do. We can do story quests and stuff like that just to get a little primos going and whatnot. I would kind of like to save for 10 pole, but at this point, I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, so to speak, so I might not be able to do that. But we'll also have the end of the battle pass, too. Plus the Abyss reset. Plus the Abyss reset on the 16th, so we'll have a couple chances trying to get her. But as I said before, if I don't get her, it's okay. We would have built Pity, we have the guarantee. And all depending, like, even, like, I don't know, Varka's still kind of up there. Like, I don't know if I really want to get him or not. Yippee story quests. I did do the theater, yes. I could only do, not Lunar Mode, it's the one before that, Visionary. I was one character off from doing Lunar. But yeah, I did the theater to get the primos to make sure I had enough stuff for Nicolette. So that's the plan. We'll just continue farming a little bit for Zabai, doing the next 2 days for Genshin, but on Monday we'll go back to Disgaea 4, just to try to finish that out. And then obviously once the next patch comes out for Genshin, we'll come back, do the Archon quests, see what Varka's all about. I'm just so elated and happy that I have my C6. It kind of feels surreal that I have it. Because I'm not a filthy whale. I'm not a mega whale or anything like that. I primarily do Battle Pass and Welkin. I do the top-up bonuses, and that's pretty much it unless I get gifted like a PlayStation gift card. And it's like, hey, if you want to top up on Genshin, go ahead. If not, use it on something else. So I never really thought that, like, just playing passively like that could net a C6 5-star. And yeah, I lucked out on the C3, to be honest, because that was the double pull. But it feels like it came slow and fast all at once. Get to experience what Baiju dedicated fans have to have? What's that? A C6 Nicolette? C6 is an insane flex. Proud of you. Aw. The thing that's really fascinating is that it took me, I want to say, a full 2 years about, because it was his first run I got him. His first rerun I got his C1. And then the last rerun at the first year anniversary for him, basically, I got his C4 and his book. So passively, it can take you to about 2 years, depending on your financial investment or how much you save. Because I've seen a couple viewer polls that some streamers have done, and they're like, oh, they saved for like 2 to 3 years to get, like, say, C6 Columbina when she came out. So it's the same amount of doing as it is saving. If you want to do it all at once, it's about the same amount of time, but you're missing out on other things in between, as opposed to getting stuff in between and then saving when it's closer to the release of the rerun. Honestly, for most of them, it seems like C3 is a good stopping point, because C3 typically ups their primary source of damage. So, like, if anyone wanted to ask me where you could stop for Nuvolette, C1, you absolutely could stop, because it makes him a lot more playable because of the interruption. But if you really want to maximize his damage, I would say go to his C3, because it ups his charge attack. And it's kind of the same with Arlecchino. It's part of the reason I'm actually upset that I didn't get my C2 is that it actually would have given her more damage reduction. So I do want to get C2 early when she reruns again. I am hearing a rumor of possible Fontaine Chronicle Wish at some point in Nodcry. I don't know how true that is. If it is true, I kind of wonder if Arlie will be on it, similar to the way that Tartaglia was on Lewis, even though they're both from Snezhnaya. C6 Arlie is kind of crazy. C6 anybody is kind of crazy. Like, Flynn's is insane. So, I don't know who I would do next. Like I said, I was thinking about Flynn's because I really like Flynn's, but they're the part of me that wants to go Arlecchino. And it's because Newbie and Arlie have been my primary DPSs since they came out. Like, I got Newbie, got him built, had a okay-ish team for him because I had to use Zhongli until I got a C1 to play him safely. And then Sino was my other DPS, but Sino fell off so hard. I'm sorry, Sino. The newer the guy, the stronger the C6. Yep. Yeah, as I was playing around in Miliastra doing the dummy test, Flynn's did about 5.1 million damage. And that put him, and my Flynn's is C1, okay? My Flynn's is C1, R0. That put him roughly just behind Nouvelette's lowest composition that I tried out at C6, which was Escoffier, Shalonin, and Furina. And that Newbie did 5.5 million at that point. Sino, God bless him, right? So C6 Newbie right now is outperforming Flynn's, which I'm happy about because he is C6. But keep in mind that's like on the lower tier team, Flynn's is just behind. If Flynn's is on the best team is 1.7 mil below Newbie in terms of damage. So again, that's not Flynn's is R1. If Flynn's had his weapon, it might be a little bit different. And I say might is just because that would give him a little bit more energy. So we'll see about that. But like I said, it's kind of Arlie. Like, I gotta go Arlie for the next try to possibly C6, or at the very least C3. I wouldn't mind getting my primary damage dealers to C3 R1. Is it worth it for Skirk to do that? Ascension talent. Every Void Risk absorbed. Oh. Summon a crystal blade to attack nearby opponents, dealing 500% of Skirk's attack as cryo damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Saying your elemental skill. Skirk will gain an additional points when her elemental skill. Unblooded blur. Excuse me. Phase flash mode. That's her swingy. That's not the burst state, right? I know this is about the burst. Why did you do that? Havoc, Warp, Havoc of Ruin. So her C3 is upped at her normal attacks, which makes sense. But for the way that I primarily play Skirk, I would want her C4 or her C5 because it's her burst. So I don't know too much about Skirk doing that. I know I want to try for C1 Risley, even if that's on a Chronicle Wish, just to make him a little bit easier to play, because it will actually make the uppercut continuously heal, as opposed, I believe, right? It gets rid of the requirement for it. damage bonus further increased by 200% when it hits while... Wait. Did I misunderstand that? It's been so long since I played Risley. But you know the way to C6 is going to take ages. But that's the thing. What about the new characters? And that's the thing. Like, I'll still have new characters. Like, I like Flynn's. I still want to get Lauma for Nuvi, honestly. But there's just something about the characters that you like as a whole, right? Like, I like Rio and stuff like that. Plus, I have to think about the theater a little bit too. And if I can make some characters a little bit better to play in the theater for my enjoyment, why not? Will I do a financial investment for some of them, like the C1 Risley? No, I won't do that. Arlecchino? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. So I don't know in terms of financial investment, like doing the top-ups, would I do it? Like I did for Nouvellette? But something tells me Arlecchino. Is this what I think it is, hon? Yeah, it is. It is. Where's Genshin? Give me a second. Yes, this was, I believe, the C3. Yeah. Yeah, that was the wildest I've ever experienced on this game, honestly. And as I mentioned, I had said before, because like when Emily came out, that was the first time personally either Forrest or myself had experienced a double 5-star. Because he lost his 50-50 on Emily, I think to Mona. And then like a couple pulls later, like he got Razor to like rub salt into the wound, and then he got Emily. And I was like, I want a double 5-star. And I paused and I was like putting it into the universe. I was like, no, scratch that. I do want one, but if it happens, let it be on Nuvi. But yeah, it's crazy to me that I actually have a C6 limited. And it's my favorite character. I didn't fall into like new meta trap or anything. I stuck by Nuvi and stuff like that. So it feels good. It feels good to actually complete him. And for the funsies, I upped his helmet and stuff like that. Do I think it made a difference on the Akasha? No. Like I looked at his stats and I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing. The flower needs to actually get crit for it to actually make a difference. Because the Akasha likes crit. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me on finishing my Nouvellette and on to the next one. Whether that be my brain just saying to stick with Arlecchino, or if that's saying, hey, you really like Flynn's, let's go with Flynn's. And tomorrow we'll just, farm for Zabai, do some story quests or something. Same with Friday, and then Monday we'll be back on to Skya 4 and see if we can actually just finish the story as best we can until the next patch for Genshin comes out. I don't know if we'll do patch day on Star Rail outside of doing the daily stuff. Like I said, I haven't decided if I just want to skip to the new area or if I want to actually go through this current part of the story. But we'll see. We'll see. But until then, take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.